Good day and welcome. Whoa, whoa. All right, here we go. Don't forget to like. Yeah. Don't forget to like. Oh, yeah. Level 96. Ship's weapons recharge slower, but not fully powered. We recently picked up this secret mission.
Pardon. Excuse me.
Lieutenant Toft will continue the briefing.
Don't break me now. Gotta speak to Lieutenant Toft. Hey, Joshua. I don't know why my powers are off. I don't know. That's weird, eh? Right, where's
Hello.
Lieutenant Toft? So we'll go over here.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather
Don't forget to
as much
enter the
evidence as
poll.
possible. If you find any records
Is it
that are
on?
suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer
I got
downloads,
caught
handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything
pickpocketing.
to get those bastards thrown into the brig.
So they're sending me as a secret agent.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I like the texture of their uniforms, though. It's kind of cool.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before
You
go,
are our guest.
Amigo! It's the three
Commander Akande has
amigos.
authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
I haven't seen
Compensation
Amigo in
for
a
your
long
efforts.
time. Glad you're still alive.
You are our guest.
Damon, thank you for liking.
It's not generous, it's motivation.
You know, these
Commander
days you don't
Akande's
know. You know, if somebody disappears from the
We've loaded a
chat,
container of Aurora
you
into
don't
the
know what
ship's
the heck
cargo.
happened to them, so
We're
it's
also
always
providing
nice
you
that
with
they
a
pop
sample
in
that
once
can
in a
be used to
while,
test
you
the
know?
goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with
So
Sig
who knows what
Shepard.
happened to them,
And with
right?
any luck,
Well,
you'll
Esta's
find
still
out
alive.
what's
Look at
involved.
her.
That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no.
You know, I was watching an
I'll bring
interesting
you people
video
with some experience and
recently,
set them up on
Esta.
the job.
You might find it interesting too, but I don't know. Do you like 30 Seconds to Mars? Um,
You are
Thank you
our
for liking.
guest.
Anyway, you know, 30 Seconds to Mars. You know, the Jared Leto band. Anyway, they had Chad Smith from the Chili Peppers on this thing where basically he got to listen to just a tiny bit of the song and then they removed the drum track. And then so he got to try to guess of a song he never heard before. It was The Kill. Um,
Did you lose your
anyway,
train of thought?
he played the drums to that song without knowing the drum track other than the tiny section at the very beginning, and it sounded actually pretty close to the real song. So he did a very impressive job. Anyway, it sounded really cool, and he did a great job. He the only part there's like there's a couple sections where they stop the music completely for a second, where he obviously didn't know that, and so he filled it with a little bit of cymbal there. But other than that, very very impressive drumming.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate
Anyway,
time to discuss these
not a
things.
lot of drummers could
Let's just
necessarily
stick to the job at hand and
You
concentrate on
play
are
a
the
our
song
guest.
without knowing it.
Maybe we can talk
like
about it
that.
some other time. Okay?
I also didn't realize that 30 Seconds to Mars,
You still there?
the
I saw you were
drummer
about to make a point and
is
then
actually
nothing.
Jared's brother. Stephanie, thank you for liking. I'm good, thank you. I don't think the poll works. Nobody's answered it at all. Oh well.
We'll be keeping them close at if you're feeling I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You did? Oh, it's not showing me. It says activate. So maybe it fell to non-active or something. We gotta refresh.
I got a question for you. How many pilots does it take to screw a light bulb?
If you need any more information,
One.
you should ask for
There, we got some votes on it. That's weird. It just wasn't showing it. You did. I saw your comment that you said Church's chicken. KFC. Yuck. Basically, Church's chicken's the best, followed by Popeyes. You know, not a big fan of the Dirty Bird. It took me time to answer Damon's response because I was talking about Chad Smith. Joshua answered it too, eh?
I hope you understand everything you've been told.
I think Popeyes is probably better chicken, but you know, I don't think they use the same ingredients.
Hey,
It's gonna warm up. It's supposed to be above 0 tomorrow. Be nice. Some of the snow will melt. It'll be kind of slushy and gross, though, unfortunately.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah, I don't think things are ever as good as they used to be honest.
relaxed, free and clear.
You had King Harold's chicken in Chicago, and that was fire. I never had King Charles or King Harold's. I almost said King Charles. Chicken. I've never heard of it.
Something new today.
Hey, I've had Popeyes and I've had Mary Brown's
Pretty serious, isn't it?
and I've had A&W's used to have chicken.
I mean, what can we do?
And I've had A&W's chicken was really good actually. I liked that one.
They shouldn't have traded players.
I liked it better than any of them.
We traded out top players.
Called chubby chicken.
Who makes that?
Um,
I hear
and I've had
We'll get through it together, buddy.
about it. I don't think I've had any other kinds. Might have got banquet chicken. That's what KFC is now. Oh, it's exclusive to Chicago. Well, if I ever go to Chicago, now I know. Know that. I don't have much reasons to go to Chicago, though. It's kind of out of the way for me. But, I don't know. Maybe if there's a conference one day or something. Be applicable. Most of the conferences that I go to are in Canada, but I did get sent to New Orleans and almost to Orlando once. So New Orleans was really cool. Try all sorts of food that I never had before. Or, you know, if I can have an opportunity at trying something new, you know, I'll take that opportunity even if there's a chance I won't like it. Because you never know. You don't know if you actually like something until you've tried it, right? Oh yeah, that would have been probably pretty cool. Go to the World Series. I tried. I think I did try gator gumbo. I'm pretty sure gumbo's with the rice in it, right? I'm pretty sure I tried it, or maybe it was that jambalaya. I think I did try some gumbo, but I don't know if gator was in it. I did try a gator hot dog, and I tried some um breaded grater gator um like deep fried. I would have liked to try where I was gonna try one of those crawfish boils, but um most of my coworkers I was with there, they well, not most of them, but about half of them, when we went out for dinner, we almost went to the seafood place, but then they didn't want seafood, so we wound up going to a pizza place in the French Quarter, and I tried jambalaya uh, pasta, which was different because instead of rice, um, it had pasta noodles instead, but it was pretty good. Had all the ingredients that you normally have. You know what kind of throws you off down there in the States is um they don't split the dang bills down there. And you're used to that in Canada. And so you gotta figure it out yourself, and one person pays and everybody pays them and stuff like that. It's kind of a pain. Um and the Interact machines are like, I don't know, they're like behind because um in Canada you just put the tip right into the Interact transaction, but in the States they have to print it out, and then if they take your card, they go do whatever they do, and then they print it out, and um, then you sign off your tip on the paper. So it's like in Canada, it's all like all done on the Interact thing. So they give you the thing, you plug your card in, type how much you want to put in for a tip, and away it goes.
As it's
It's called going Dutch. Yeah, because I don't know, when you're on a conference with your coworkers, you gotta do all your own. You have to submit all your own bills and stuff like that. So it's kind of a pain to have combined bills. You wind up sending money over.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Interact transfer or something like that to your coworker. One of my managers took the bill, and then he just and then we had, not only do we have to figure out how much it is split, but you have to figure out how much it is in Canadian too when you do that. Because obviously our money values are different.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Oh, you never write it down? Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Problem is when you're coming in from Canada too, you gotta spend a lot of extra money to buy money. It's weird because you go to buy money at the bank and they charge you, X amount of dollars for each American dollar. And then if you return with any change, like, they won't take coins, and or they'll take it 1 to 1. But basically, if you were to, say you brought $100 back or whatever, if you try to deposit that, they'll charge for that again, and then so you wind up not getting
you're
as
gonna
much
say
as when
anything,
you
love?
buy it. Like when you buy it, you buy it more than you sell it for.
nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the trade authority
They
is
can
not
move that
interested,
decimal point. Well, that's the nice thing about it in Canada. You don't have that, right? So, you know, you can all you just you could put down either a percent or an amount in right in the interact transaction, and then the bill prints right away. Or not the bill, the receipt prints right away.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course.
But yeah, I
if
was
there's a
concerned
fire
about that.
escape, then I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I was always very clear
You know, it's
about,
funny. Suddenly, I do
you know, making
remember
sure the
someone who might
decimal
be
point
able
is
to unlock
clear,
that
you know.
stuff for you.
You put
Just
the
demand the extra
little
credits
lines
up
underneath
front
the,
next
the
time.
change
These games are
amount
juvenile and tiresome.
and a line
There's
in
a
front.
buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he
Yeah, it was a little
escapes hostage,
different,
you can
though.
find him killing the
That's
rest of his brain cells at
kinda
the
weird.
broken spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Las Vegas, though, when I was in Vegas, it seemed to be more willing to work things different there. But yeah, it's funny. You'd think that they'd be right on top of it the same way as Canada as far as the Interact stuff, because you'd think the software would be pretty much the same software. You know, the banks usually talk to each other or get the stuff from the same places.
Mars is wrapped with
Got turned into a $50 tip.
Unless you're here to serve
Then you
me
see some of
another
those
drink,
big shot
turn around
YouTubers
and
there
walk
give
away.
$500 tips on purpose.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can.
The
help
whole
you with
tipping
this.
culture is pretty
You've
crazy
got a whole
these days,
shipment of
though.
this stuff. You're going to need to
You
move
know,
it fast,
I went
but you're going to
when
have
I went to
use of it
KFC.
fast.
They have a tip thing on the Interact there, and you know, or if you order Uber Eats or you order skip the dishes, you know, basically if you don't put a tip on there, then you know people may not even pick up your order and stuff like that, you know.
Right down to business.
But you know, I don't know. Subway has a
I
tip
like
thing on their
I
Interact
see
now,
no good
and
reason why we should have any extra
you
dealings
know
with the likes of
all
you.
these kind of places
Lady,
that
if you want me to move that shipment
is
from
counter
down
service,
here,
you
I'm
know.
going to do whatever the hell I want. You got
I
that?
guess technically there's
Now
staff
listen
in the
up.
back, but
So
then you
don't
know
have to repeat myself.
thing is they're dividing it with their
I need you to
manager
deal
too,
with a
you know.
miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Like I don't mind tipping, you know, but kind of like getting out of control that everything is asking for tips now.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry.
And basically a normal tip is 18% now.
Guy in the entire place.
There's the can. But I probably got to go out here. What did I have for dinner? I had the Dirty Bird. Leftovers from the Dirty Bird. Although, you know what I did though? Is I actually went out to the Dirty Bird again and I bought some gravy because I was out of gravy. Or the initial order I had didn't have gravy with it, I mean. But so I bought some little gravies. Then I noticed that they wanted a tip. Although I don't remember seeing a tip thing when I ordered the bucket. yesterday. But you never eat out anymore? Yeah, it's just crazy how much tipping. Stephanie here buys food for her whole family through Uber Eats. And they get it from all these different places, so I can imagine that bill gets pretty crazy. You know, when you start ordering multiple restaurants and adding a tip and stuff like that. Bad enough to get from one place. When you order like that, Stephanie, do you guys get multiple drivers dropping off food?
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that?
Or do you wind up getting it through just one driver, like on one big order? Like getting a $10 yeah, that's Uber Eats is expensive. So, you know, I can imagine that bill for that her whole family there adds right up.
Adler, you said? No.
Different drivers.
You
Oh,
got me
okay.
mixed up with someone else.
Because I think there is a way to order it all one thing, but
I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go
problem
home.
of ordering different places too is there's always that chance that, you know, your one order doesn't get picked up because it's out of the way or something.
Whatever.
But it is kind of a rip-off. Boxing.
Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think.
I never had the boxing skill before, so
Wait, you mean that
it wasn't a choice
Adler?
ever.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally.
Yeah, I bet you.
Sound good?
You know, I think last time you were saying there was 3 different basically places. If I remember right. You know, you had Subway and 2 other ones. And I bet you that cost you an extra $45 because you ordered from 3 places rather than one.
What the heck do you want me to do then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay?
Get pizza and salad. You should have some Dirty Bird.
You know? Right?
75% so far. I like it.
Seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games?
You had swordfish.
Why are you
Well, there you
doing
go.
this to me?
I've never had swordfish
Don't
before.
have the money. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Ever hear that song by the Dead Milkman called I Believe in Swordfish?
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift.
Dead Milkman's an old band, though. Most people haven't heard them.
Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to...
They're still around. One guy committed suicide, but they've since replaced him. You had scrambled eggs in a roll with cheese. You'll love it. I guarantee it. Well, there you go. If it's guaranteed, obviously I'll love it. What is swordfish? Is it, or what's it like? Is it similar to like salmon, or is it more like is it a white fish? Or is it a pink fish inside? Because I've only seen the outside of them, you know? Esther, have you ever had swordfish? I won't ask Stephanie because she doesn't try nothing. Yeah, It's white. Oh, okay. Is it salty? Well, Esta has tried it, so she could probably reinforce if I'd love it, guaranteed.
My life isn't perfect, but who is? Kinda good, all things considered.
Only if you add. Well, you know what I mean, though. Like some fish are really salty. Where did I go? Down here. And my fries from KFC, though. Holy cow. They tasted like McDonald's fries. They were so salty. Like somebody must have dropped the salt shaker or something. Ooh. I had like two different sets of fries. One wasn't too bad. The other one was super salty.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you.
The
That.
I want to try kangaroo sometime.
This kind of work. I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running?
Although those things look like they look really tough. You want to spice it up with seasoning, salt, and pepper, and lemon. Use lemon pepper and thyme.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Look at that! I mean, 16,000 buckaroonies. Now we can fly. Fly. Yeah, lemon pepper's pretty good. You know, one thing, and when I was in New Orleans, I also tried was slap your mama uh seasoning, and that was pretty good. And I used it up, the stuff that I got in New Orleans, and then wound up ordering some more. I had to buy some from Amazon. Pretty good. I never heard of it before that, but it was all over New Orleans, like in all the touristy shops and stuff like that. Kind of adds a little bit of heat. I also tried it on those beignet or bagnettes or however you call them, and those little round waffle-y discs that they have all over the place there too. I can't remember what those are called.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I
I can't remember what those are called, but I think they're
you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew.
there was some sort of molasses or something in them.
Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply aboard that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done. When Rake head back here, when
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Back then he had a different. Everything was fine.
All right, let's get out of here. We don't need to talk to her anymore. Where my guns are all turned down. There. And this moon, I guess. Huh? Gotta be, eh? I tried both. You know. At the conference I was at, they had um they had like all sorts of stuff you could try there, as well as I went to you know, some restaurants when they didn't supply the food. So I did have like at that pizza place, it was jambalaya pasta, but I did have some gumbo as well at some other place.
Oh, not there.
Misty, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated and liking. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you in chat.
You are.
I was saying, you know, if you don't see people for a while, you wonder what happened to them. You know, I imagine there's probably some people that I've had in chat in the past and never saw them again, and they could have died for all I know. You know, so it's always nice to see people return.
It would be wise
Everybody
to
liked that. You see that?
this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way.
Nolans.
You can dock.
Yeah.
We will talk then.
It was a really nice city, though.
When you have a few moments, there's something we'd like to discuss.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Can we speak for a moment?
You've been busy. Oh, I haven't seen you in ages.
Dock, Captain.
So it's always nice to see your name. Forward. Forward this ship.
I finally have the time. I wish to speak to you.
Don't talk to me about.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under
This seems like an important conversation to be having right now, eh?
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is.
You've been here watching some nights, just not long.
Have
Oh,
certainly become
okay.
a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
You're certainly very unique.
cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation.
Look at her cool outfit, eh?
I carry myself differently.
You know, they did a big patch of this game on
Some of the others are
PC, so it should be a week or two. They'll
I have not shared
probably be
much,
patching it
but
on the
everyone knows
consoles
I
too.
worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others
That's
here
what the
have
space
seen
age
conflict,
outfits look like.
but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who...
I guess in Vegas they recently upped the
I lack his charm. He puts others at ease.
resort fees again, eh?
I fear my presence does the
Some of them
opposite.
are over the $50 mark now. Keep upping it every year. Let's flirt with her.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems
Inflation.
trivial,
Yeah, those guys don't
but
make enough
perhaps
money down there in
change.
Vegas.
I have just always relied only on myself.
You know, I was looking at some
It's
stats
easy
thing there, and they said that
like this. By agreeing,
uh,
I wish
they're making more money
Does that make sense?
than they were on pace to before COVID. So they've recovered. Even here in US, things are going up. Yeah, well, they are always going up there no matter what. Vegas has turned into... It used to be the cheap destination vacation. It's not, or vacation destination. Not anymore.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is...
Yeah, you know, you look at Twitter, you think it's the...
I hope
Everybody's
now
all mad
you
at
understand why I wanted to keep the
inflation
circumstances
here in
of
Canada.
living.
They all blame it on Trudeau.
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything.
If you look in the
Vladimir.
States, everybody's all mad. They
No,
blame it on
I said
Biden.
you wouldn't, but
You look in the UK,
It's
they all
still a
blame it on their guy.
I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Of course, all these world events aren't helping any. You know, all the wars and all the COVIDs and stuff cutting off the supply chains didn't help any. You don't think there's such a place? Even camping's not cheap. That's true. I wouldn't mind going to that Yellowstone Park or whatever it's called.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me.
You ever been to there?
It's good to know that
that
at
worth
least one
visiting?
member of Constellation understands.
There's one guy I know. He's Xbox friends with me. He constantly like drives. He like literally drives a couple times a year, like basically Pennsylvania to Vancouver and back kind of thing. And he even did some other tours where him and his family went up to Alaska and like drove to Alaska and then drove down to Mexico. And that guy loves driving, I tell you. You guys are sitting in the airlock wondering, because we're having this deep conversation.
I
not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
I
You don't
know.
seem to care either, which makes
I've done
me
this mission
think
in another
you
universe.
want to save him. Okay, I have idea.
I'm on
We can strike his
New
name
Game
from
plus plus
manifest,
plus
make
plus.
it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
You're going to the gym? What gym chain do you like? I went to Planet Fitness before, but I didn't find myself super motivated to leave the house to go to the gym, so I just eventually bought a treadmill and some stuff for in my house.
Releasing ship from dock.
Anytime Fitness. I don't know if that one's here around my neck of the neighborhood or not, but excuse me. Do you do? You have Anytime Fitness there?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
We're in the middle of a war. They're going in front of me.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice. Target shield direct.
Big old battle, eh? I probably didn't even have any ship parts on me.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. missions involve kittens and rainbows.
Boy, people are pretty wandery today. Look at them.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
You know what you always see on TikTok and that is always these people filming themselves working out and then they criticize other people.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you
Yeah, I want to get that spacesuit.
looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone out.
With the snow globes, you have to pretty much take this quest path on to be able to do that.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration.
Wonder if you can blow her up, probably, eh?
Reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
The only thing is I don't particularly like this ship, though, but plus lots of money and time to design a new one.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Good to be back in our own ship.
To follow this dude here, eh?
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
You guys kind of remind me of the Brotherhood of Steel for some reason. To play Fallout. Again, I haven't played Fallout New Vegas yet through.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick.
There's a new Civilization-like game coming
Off the books.
on that Xbox Developer Direct.
A lot to answer for.
I'd have to try that one when it comes out next year.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember.
Brittany, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated.
We did our best not to cross
You
the line,
are
but
our guest.
The more we do, the more we
That's
risk
remind you of
exposing
Green
the deception.
Oh,
Berets. Yeah, they're like kind of like
for transparency's sake.
an arm of the United Colonies Navy.
Not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels
Thank you
good.
for liking too. Hello.
You might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
You had KFC
Our
for
intel
dinner?
concierge show was correct.
Nice. I bet you answered yes then.
Your interaction with Adler Kemp. We picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Moore.
That or that was really weird.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Stephanie should buy for her family next time. Dinner night. They should have some Dirty Bird, eh?
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that
Beef stew. Beef stew's good too.
she intends to
You use one of those instant pots or whatever they're called?
Remember, these are ruthless criminals.
Or air fryers? No, that's not for stew, I guess.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've
I
ingratiated
got some new appliances.
So what's next for you on
And
agenda?
for the stove part, I bought one of those induction stoves. Just not like the cheapest induction stove I could get, because those things can get pretty pricey. This was pricey enough. Have like a kitchen reno going kind of thing. It'll be all new cupboards and stuff. Fortunately, I have a small kitchen because it's super expensive to do your kitchen. Way more than I thought it'd be.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
10 hours on low, so that's
Delgado is
nice.
the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but
One thing that'll be nice
most of
this
all,
kitchen renovation is I'll have a built-in dishwasher.
Pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly.
I had a
The Crimson Fleet is
Rolly
not
dishwasher before,
any
but it
information you have on its members can only
broke
In any
ages
case,
ago.
Now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Sad part about it is, even though I was getting or I have a new kitchen kind of in process, I had to get a plumber on Christmas Eve, fix my current sink. I would have just held out for a few more months. Then I could have saved on repairing that sink. But there's no going anywhere with it.
Captain, hello. I am...
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
There we go. Separated from the ship there.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Yeah?
Wonder if I got any points for ship command out of that encounter. Oh, look at that. 3 out of 50. Kill more ships. Was like $10. Got me 3 hot and spicy with fries, mashed potatoes, and drink. Ah, you know, I've been super unimpressed with KFC's potato salad lately. They don't seem as good as it used to be. I'm just getting extra fries instead when with my thing, instead of, because I don't like their coleslaw particularly much.
Lives are circular. Well, I
And macaroni salad's okay, but potato salad definitely disappointed me last time. Fries and mashed potatoes, yes. Potatoes are the way to go there. What I'm doing there. You dip the fries in it. Oh. You know what Stephanie tried there the one time that I have yet to try yet was took her her mashed potatoes and put it on her burger because she doesn't like the mustard, so she was drowning out her mustard. I'd have to say I never tried mashed potatoes on a burger before, and I was tempted to after hearing about that. I don't know if Stephanie's even here. She hasn't talked in ages. In at least a half an hour, anyway.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Take his gun and helmet.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face.
You made some barbecue sauce for 16 years or jars?
But
nice.
All that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called.
Can't say I've ever had mashed potatoes as dips for my fries.
Military Star Station, and now it's the fleet.
Just ketchup or gravy for me.
Might look
I like KFC gravy.
Outside, but we keep it together.
Like I was saying earlier, those that didn't hear, I really like the A&W chicken they used to have.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Assuming we are using the same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too.
Give you extra gravy, nice. BRB.
So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
The only thing that's annoying about this mission is, you know, you're undercover agent infiltrating the pirate fleet. But then when you go to these distant pirate outposts, they're all friendly with you. So it gives you less bad guys to shoot at if you're doing this mission.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
And if you complete the mission, you kill his base, basically.
So you want to tell me why those damn
and
doors
then
are
it's
sealed?
not.
It's called a
You lose a bunch of
malfunction.
cool
Yeah,
stores and
that
stuff
thing I
essentially.
spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships,
Which fast food place do you think has the best gravy?
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Like, do you think KFC's is the best, or do you think somewhere else is the best?
You'll be lucky if these blood-sucking
Popeyes
leeches
has
lead you
good gravy too, but it's a little bit different gravy because it's got all these extra spices in it.
How much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key?
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear.
I guess everywhere kind of has gravy now because you can get like
sure, laugh
poutine
it
at
up.
all sorts of places like
Remember that
McDonald's and
next
A&W
time
and
I
stuff.
need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blue.
She does have a cool weapon you can buy from her.
Take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me
you've
off.
got Bradley from the
I know
Trade
value
Authority.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything.
The tour.
How hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Welcome back!
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's
You're back! Yeah, we're asking you questions when you're going.
Yeah, I love you too, darling. Anyway,
You made it to work today, nice!
the money.
How's the cold over there, Stephanie? Is it cold?
You ask me? He's
It's
actually
gonna get above 0 over here.
And Neva will slit your throat if she...
So it's gonna be all slushy tomorrow, probably.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss.
How much is really cold to you?
Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully...
Because you just said it was really cold when it was minus 13, and that's practically shorts weather.
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and...
Your phone probably says the temperature, doesn't it?
Fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, You might consider.
We've been getting
the
mad snow
greatest
though,
thing
lots of
we
snow.
have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss.
Oh, minus 17. That's not
I'm
terrible.
not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the
I mean, it's
tradition.
not great,
Now,
but
let me get you set up.
it was minus
A moment while I
50 and minus 40 and stuff like that over on the west before.
even Eugen can envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
You just got to make sure you dress appropriately, that's all.
You'll be one of us.
You know, some layers.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Esta's probably
I've
hot.
granted you all the necessary
Got like
permissions to
opposite weather
access
to
these
us.
listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Got some health issues you need help
Let's
with?
talk to the doc here for a
First
second.
time visit. Try not to get into too many bars.
Yeah, it is pretty much
Trying to
opposite.
save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what. So here's what's what. You need enhancer? Hopefully that won't. Now, if you don't need anything, well, let's see what we're dealing with. If you're trying to score free painkillers, think again. Sure, whatever.
Guess I'm all healed up.
Try not to die.
When's your next concert, Esta? February, eh?
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family.
Which concerts are coming up?
For yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed.
Pink. Oh yeah, I remember you said you were going to go to
I've
Pink.
said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God.
You are. I don't think you were liking.
Down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface. 12
Timothy, thank you for
Edwards.
sharing. Much
You think by now you
appreciated.
would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of
You
credits.
are our
Thank you for
guest.
liking too.
This initiation...
Funny how long delayed it is to actually mention that part, eh?
On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Oh, it's not there. Okay, how about here?
Like
Ooh,
the
that feels
share
good.
comes up first on this screen, and then eventually both of them come up on that screen.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score.
What's the second concert?
Set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Dirty Bird Bowl, that's right.
Don't listen to
You know,
when we get our hands on
there's
Crix's
more than one of
legacy,
us that had KFC tonight. I had leftover KFC,
more than a match for UCC.
and Brittany, I think, was the one that said, yeah, Brittany, that she had some Dirty Bird tonight too. I think Stephanie should, next time she buys food for her family, she shouldn't give them a choice. And she should buy Dirty Bird for everybody. That'd be delicious. And then it'll probably save her like $45 in delivery charges too. You know, you can do a lot with her $45.
You want to space out? Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay.
Instead of giving it to stupid Uber corporation.
The next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Their chicken bowls, the best thing you've eaten there. Yeah, because, you know, when Stephanie gets the meal for her family, they're getting at least from 3 different places. So it's like 3 different drivers, 3 different Uber charges, 3 different tips, 3 different other charges, because they charge 3 different things. Where was his little...
The fleet protects our war.
$20 fill-up box is good. They have Taco Bell connected to there too, you know. If you don't want the chicken, you can have Taco Bell.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little...
There we go. We got Osaka.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that
aren't willing to discuss
Taco Bell leaves you hungry.
SSN this interview.
Did you like the Dorito one though? There's a Dorito combo.
Making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
Guy at work was a bit supersized. You showed up to work today.
Steph instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So
My
let me
whole bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
I intend to make sure that the Crimson
I think Timothy would like the Dorito one. I bet.
and nothing, I mean nothing in this universe
And who doesn't like Doritos?
stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your
Oh, he's surprised. I thought you were saying he's like just a big dude or something.
Sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to
How much money I have?
You need it? I've got it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up.
You even buy the Dorito taco shells? Where do you buy them from? I bought some of those El Paso taco kits. Gotta pick up some hamburger. There's a preview for Stephanie since she always likes to know what dinner is. I don't know what day I'm gonna have that though. Yeah, the other day I went to take the bus and the stupid bus drove right by me.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Get
Just let
a
me know when you
market
wanna talk
basket.
business.
Oh, okay.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? I'd love to take your money, but your ship... Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
I think I can modify this thing. At the frontier. Got like $400,000 though. Probably modify the heck out of this. You buy the Dorito taco kit and your mom the bowl. Oh, okay. You made Dorito mozzarella sticks for snack? Nice. I'll hold back from building a ship right now.
No prices too. Now you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the best.
There's no ammo. One gun.
Stay safe out there.
What do you usually put on your tacos, Misty?
All right, make it quick. All right, let's get this over with.
Like a grocery store here.
We're done here? Great.
I hope you came with credits. Now you're speaking my...
I got 4 ammos. All that. All that too. Lettuce, tomato, hamburger, sour cream, cheese. And you added some corn. Nice. Good combo. And do you put like no salsa on there? Got my blanket I bought in Mexico. Hunter Wolf. Rare rifle. Well, that's kind of handy. Maybe I'll sub out my thing for the Hunter Wolf.
Don't be a stranger.
See if there's somebody that sells ammo around here.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as... Come back and see me sometime.
Where was the aid authority? There they are.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? Oh,
Don't call me friend, pal.
the Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here.
Look, guy, we have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat.
Not everyone.
Don't call me a rat, buddy.
There are
I'm not your buddy, friend.
Regardless.
He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy.
Business it is.
He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Let's give it up, guy. Don't call me your guy. I am not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
They need a warehouse stock. A couple weeks ago, you made taco salad. Nice. I like taco salad.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Gonna go build up that rifle, I think. Where, oh where? There it is. Did you... I can't remember if you're in my Discord, but did you see the picture of the soup in there? Homemade soup? If you look in the food section. Let's see how much you have to scroll now. That's not too far up. Brittany posted rosemary chicken noodle soup that's homemade. And if you look above that, there's my sushi I had. That's not homemade. But above that, on New Year's, I had raclette. I tried for the first time. You are? Oh, okay. Sometimes it's hard to know because sometimes people jump in and jump out. So if I don't see a chat, you know. The lodge here. But I don't know if you've ever had raclette. Are you seeing all the food there? Oh, okay. Never had raclette though. It's something worth trying. Pretty good. I guess it's a Nordic tradition. Saw like an ad for it and oh, that sounds kind of fun.
And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Alright, so see how much I have to do to modify this. You've been with me a few years now? Yeah. If you do the exclamation point follow age, you could see probably. But I don't know. I'm just saying that if you don't talk in there, I don't know if you're still in there, you know, because sometimes people leave or they, you know, they lose their password or whatever, right? Same kind of gun? It is, eh? So the barrel it has is fine. This is your new account. Oh, okay. Guess medium scope is what is the best one. Where's the long scope? Pressure on it. Ergonomic grip.
The stock versions are never quite what
You got hacked, eh? That sucks. Really, I'm not able to really up this that much. I didn't sell off my other gun. Don't have enough isocentric magnets. Yeah, this gun isn't that good. Huh. I thought I'd be able to improve it. Oh well. I guess Guess I made it more valuable. You're on Mickey Mouse Quest Flower Power. Oh, they both. Well, you have to kind of look around from them. It might be just non-generated right now, so pick the purple ones too. You know, because it gives a higher chance of when they generate every 10 minutes or whatever, it might generate a green one, right? But if it can only drop so many, like when you have flowers in Dreamlight Valley, it'll generate X amount of that type of flower. And if you just pick the green ones, then it's possible they get replaced by purple ones. So pick the purple ones and the green ones. Like pick all the flowers, and then hopefully the green ones will generate. You aren't picking. You're picking only certain ones. There's less of a chance, right? You know, say I don't know if it does it by the fly trap, or the flowers in general, but it doesn't necessarily replace green ones with green ones. It could replace them with purple. That makes sense. Yeah, you want to pick every flower, you know, like you especially run into that when you need like black flowers from the Frosted Heights. You know, if you only pick black flowers, then they could replace them with yellow or white or whatever. You pick all the flowers because it increases the odds of them bringing one you want. Guess we could just go to the map here. Yeah, but you don't want to selectively pick and then just put all the purple fly traps you want or that you pick into a chest. You know, because, you know, there's the next quest or the quest after that is going to want purple ones too or something, you know. If you've been picking all the flowers all along, you know, a lot of those quests are so easy because you just go to your chest and grab what you need, right?
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy.
You're actually ahead of me. I haven't done that particular quest yet. But there's a different quest I had to do where it wanted green ones, purple ones, and those other type of flowers that are around those areas too.
It's so simple, even a rook like...
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly, when you're on it, if that doesn't work for you...
Yeah.
Oh, your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
tower should I pull out? Hopefully Stephanie heard all that because, you know, I'll pull out my shotgun. Not wasting as much ammo. Oh, I guess I could go to the air screen. You heard, oh, that's good.
They were barely.
Why is no one but one person wearing a helmet? I guess they feel they don't need one. That one's wearing a helmet. That one's not. He's wearing a helmet.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Nobody suspects a thing as I shoot fireballs out of my hands.
That should be worth a few shares. The hell they ran off?
Actually, I should be using my backpack power. Level that up.
You are our guest.
Maverick, thank you for liking. What are you, Bugs Bunny?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times.
Why do I sound cold? I don't know. It's not too bad, but
We shouldn't have any
it is
problems.
-3.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Stephanie's got me beat today.
This ID
It's like minus 17 over there.
Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Switch my power, I think, to the anti-gravity one. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's the grab anti. Who's this one? That one. Tomorrow night, real feel will negative 13. Do I know the Coldplay? I don't know what the NPH is in Philippines. I've heard of Coldplay though before. Although I don't think I could actually name a song really. I bet you Asta knows Coldplay though.
First time I've been
See, she enthusiastically knows Coldplay even. She must like them too. Uh-oh, you're gonna get Asta to come to the Philippines there. She's not too far away from you. Oh no, she doesn't have to go to the Philippines. They're coming to Australia. What's Coldplay's most popular song? They'll probably remind me. Well, are you gonna go, Maverick? Go see Coldplay? Coldplay's probably happy they're over there where it's warm.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful.
Clocks? I think I've heard clocks.
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa! Something's out there.
What's you now? Whoa! Back up! Whoa, Pete. Take those out.
Fire. Tickets are so expensive. Well, Asta's gonna go to them, so she'll probably hopefully take some pictures and put them in Discord.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Expensive is proportional, though, Maverick. If Taylor Swift was coming there, that's expensive.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I put a picture of Taylor Swift in the Discord that I thought was funny, but nobody reacted.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maverick likes his own comments. That's so ridiculous.
The plan? Let's face it, we're on our... Why? Because that's what... The hell with that. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
You got the Land from Down Under song in your head? Nice. I guess there could have been worse songs that you could have got in your head.
Okay.
Obviously, you need an Australian vacation.
Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information...
Quite the hike to go over there, though.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage...
I'd like to go to Australia for a vacation. That'd be pretty cool.
We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find a way out. I guess that's one way through.
You'd love to go to New Zealand? I'm on the right path, I guess. I think that'd be all nice all over there, especially this time of year. Problem is, you know, every time I turn around, some flight's canceled somewhere. It's like because of weather and stuff, so I'm kind of nervous about booking flights in the winter again now, because when I went to try to go to Vegas in the winter before, my flights got canceled for 4 days. You'd love to go everywhere. Have you ever gone anywhere other than the Philippines? 15-hour flight from North America to Australia and New Zealand. Yeah. I guess it depends where you are, too, because it's even longer for me. I'm in Western Canada. Andrasia wants to talk again. Did you guys see that thing with the airplane where the door blew off? Or it's not really a door, but it was, like a door. They would have gone to their full if they would have gone to their full height, then it would be they would all got sucked right out.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
All right, what's going on here? There's two different markers.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
It was a Boeing, I think. So they had to ground a bunch of planes again. That'd be freaky. Imagine you're sitting there in your airplane seat, and there's all of a sudden the door flips open. If some people were holding their kid on their lap, if that they were closer to the thing, that hole, they might have got their kid sucked right out. Fortunately, everybody nearby was wearing seatbelts. No, but I bet you they're gonna pay some dough, yo. Like from that movie Final Destination. Damon, I still don't follow logging trucks that closely after watching that movie. Logging trucks and combines. You don't want to travel anymore? Have you even traveled? Yeah, or I don't go on roller coasters anymore. I remember a friend of mine was supposed to go on a roller coaster in Edmonton, and they were waiting for their other friend or something, and because they waited, they didn't go on it. They're waiting for the next round, and that roller coaster, that exact car that they were supposed to get into, flew off of the thing, and some people died actually. They got lucky. That they happened to wait.
Cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Is that a bad thing? I mean, you know, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, right? You're not necessarily safer at home. Um, but yeah, you're not necessarily safer at home because something can happen at home too, you know? Just happens to be, you know, that day there's a mudslide or something, you know? You know, there's news stories where, you know, I was watching a news story where somebody was sleeping and they got up to go to the bathroom and then they heard this loud bang and an asteroid, like a little chunk about this big, went right through their roof and basically wound up where their pillow was. So if they wouldn't have gone up to get the bathroom, they would have been, their head would have got nailed by a rock in their sleep. So, you know, that's sometimes how the cookie crumbles, you know? Oh, geez, that scared me, that one. I jumped a little bit there. That horror game I was playing, it's giving me the jump scares from even when I'm not playing a horror game.
So, have you changed?
I didn't play the remastered. I played The Last of Us 2 though, and on my PS5 earlier this year though.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty.
I kind of have a hard time.
Am I right?
Oh, it was last year. I kind of have a hard time really getting deep into a game I've just played. So, well, except for this one, because I'm playing New Game Plus 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 Plus, but um, but it's like the way they've designed New Game Plus is it feels like it's still part of the same game. It came out last night. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I haven't really got good value out of my PS5 yet. I played a few games through, but they're all PS4 games, really. I enjoyed Forgotten West, and that's kind of a PS5 game, I guess. But a lot of the other ones, like Uncharted 4, and I played Spider-Man and Miles Morales. I didn't play Spider-Man 2 yet. Although Miles Morales was just a DLC essentially. You thought you would have finished this game? I technically rolled the credits and beat the story essentially 3 times. But it's got this, you know, like altered universe kind of deal, like Doctor Strange multi-universe kind of deal. So if you go on to finish the game, you can enter a new universe and it's essentially, it's kind of the same stories, but it acknowledges that you're the same character. So in that aspect, like there's some little twists on some things sometimes. Like for example, on the last New Game Plus, I went to or no, on the first New Game Plus, I went up to them and said, "Oh yeah, I'm from this other thing that you guys are looking for, and here's the location of all these relics we're looking for." And it kind of acknowledges it that I've done this stuff before, but in a new way. And then the time after that, I went in there, and in that universe, all of the constellation were retired, so I didn't even run into them. So I didn't have any of the NPCs like Andreja following me and stuff like that. So I had to find other ways of doing, things. Like I had that fan guy following me.
Been in a few
And it encourages you to try different things out. Most New Game Pluses don't do that. They just start the game over, and basically a lot of times you have the same powers, but they don't really like your same advancement, but they don't really have a reason that you're there. Like this one actually says, "Oh yeah, I've seen this before." And for example, there's a part of the game where the hunter attacks people in the lodge, and it kills some character. Well, on this time I took all the stuff, so he had no reason to attack there. And then basically that character that normally would die didn't die in this universe. And then of course, if I continue going to the next universe, there maybe it'll be different. I've heard some universes they're little kids. In some universes, the constellation are actually hostile towards you. So you go in there and you start getting attacked.
Cell T03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
I thought that was a really creative thing of this game, because I've played New Game Pluses, but it's hard to stay interested. But in this one, you kind of want to see what the next universe does, right? So you start playing it again just to see the differences. And you get your powers stronger as you go too. So if I look at my powers, instead of being version 1, this one's version 3. I haven't visited the temple on this particular playthrough yet, but you can see some of them are version 4, and they get stronger and stronger kind of thing. And that's the whole concept. This whole thing is they're saying these Starborns are running around, trying to collect these artifacts to get more powerful. So essentially, I am a Starborn. I might be actually facing off against myself for all I know. So it's kind of intriguing that way. And then you get to see different scenarios. Like I played the end where it asks you to side with one of them. I've sided with one, then I've sided with the other. And then I've sided with a third one too. Like, or not, or with neither of them. And boy, when you don't side with either of them, it sure gives you a heck of a fight. And then I've also done where, you know, I've got them to just surrender. And I've got other ones where I've got them to
Poor bastards.
fight me, and then he goes through a whole bunch of sequences. So that was different too, which was neat. Things are throwing rocks at me. Down there. Careful, I don't get killed.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
Other ones? A joint pain, did you see that? But yeah, there's a new DLC eventually coming for this, and you know, I kind of have the inner goal to reach level 100. Um, so I've been playing it some off and on. $106. Down a little bit, I think. $105, $107, $106. Thought I unlocked it. Oh, I guess it didn't.
Could have sworn I heard something.
Like an aliens scenario. Hit me there. Oh. Ah, they got me. Wonder how far back I'm gonna have to go. Did I save recently? I don't think it's too far back. This pirate guy doesn't think nothing of it that I have these weird powers. Where's that rock coming from?
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
I saw the holdovers. How far in are you?
You are our guest.
If you're thank you for liking.
I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Oh, you're actually quite a ways in. I don't know how to get to that one.
You don't want to mess with me!
I think it's that top one. Like Andreja wanting to talk. You consider this a Christmas? I guess it is at Christmas. Has anyone else seen the holdovers?
Oh, that hurt!
I jumped off the edge by accident.
Take me on! I dare ya!
You haven't seen Oppenheimer? Why not? It might be boring. I don't think it's your type of movie.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation,
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through.
Sounds like red green, eh?
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
There we go, level 97. ERB in a tree.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
You like him?
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a
I thought you don't like old people. I didn't detect them before. Back, welcome back. Things have ammo on them. There we go. We'll open the door for Asta. Likes the door open. See, there's a broken wall.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
With me.
They're mad. Gained a level too, so check what's available. 13 out of 20. $47 out of 50. I'll leave it for a bit. Where is it? There, we found it. That guy's frozen. Elsa must have been through here, eh?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whole pile of them here, eh?
not like this.
Phew, that was close. Using my jumps. The Marioing them. Training up my backpack skill.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to the shuttle.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
No thanks to Mathis.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
He actually did help plenty.
Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
The guy's a crook. I guess they're all crooks. I don't know where I go. Up here, I guess. But turned around at some point, I guess. Oh, now this door's open. There we go. There we go. We took care of business quick because I used a inner demon power on that big guy. It makes a clone of them from another universe to fight it. So it basically took the big boss off of me. Oh no, I can't climb up because this bugger keeps climbing up and down. Get out of the way, dude. Fly up. Take off. The Great White North. Oh.
Orbital pattern locked in.
This assignment reminds me of New Homestead. Boring.
It's been too long, Dusty.
I'm working hard, Captain. UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Taking all this. There's kids and everything, and taking them to the pirate den.
If you didn't unscratch the history of time, if you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Okay, what do you want to talk about now?
I'm curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Why have you gone quiet?
I'm back! Oh!
Yes, the idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
How did I go to third person? There.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
If I had a billion crest,
Anything ship related? You're. No, but just remember.
except in my town, you could do a
I bet you would.
I think it unassigns everybody.
Credits hit up the mission boards.
messed up. They're assigned to the previous ship.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from fall. All right, let's...
They're going to the frontier.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the credits? Sure.
Maybe it's I gotta
Let me punch
finish
that
a
out, and we can
current mission. Where that guy goes to the bathroom if he can't leave that area? Hmm.
So there I am. You see
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit. Says Death probably thinks we're a bunch of mindless marauders.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
it's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
You're going to space cruise.
Ava and I are too well known to walk.
Has anyone here ever been on a cruise?
If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
There's probably a lot of cruises that going out to Australia, eh?
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
You're going one day? You've been to Alaska. Was that a nice cruise?
About Grix's legacy. For now,
Did you stop in Vancouver?
now get out of here.
Hey, Rook.
Where did the cruise
Before
start?
you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
And Stephanie, would you ever want to go on a cruise? Or do you want to avoid boats too? Start in Bellingham. Oh, okay. I guess Vancouver's not really much of a trip from Bellingham, technically. But I bet you it did stop in Vancouver, Victoria on the way. You don't want to go on a cruise. How come? Oh, you got seasick. I imagine if the cruise is long enough, you kind of get over it, wouldn't you?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
I just thought that was pretty funny.
Get the hell out of me way! I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
He's not too impressed, but I saved his life.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers.
You know, if you get seasick, you could just take a,
You're gonna finish the job for me.
what you call a pill. It'll settle your stomach. You know, talk to your doctor first or your pharmacist and just make sure that whatever medications you take don't conflict. And ask what the best medicine is and they'll tell you. You don't need to see the doctor for that. Pharmacist will know. They know that stuff better than doctors, actually.
I'm about to tell you, so Rokov's been tipping at the event. So it's simple. And I'd prefer to have the money that'll... Look, you can make all the jokes. Either way, I get...
I suppose it is up to...
Then it's settled. All right, Rook. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all. So get used to hearing that word. We'll talk later.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
wonder if they got any ammo for me. Some replacement ammo.
The Crimson
Since I've been
Flames
firing my
never
gun.
change, no matter your relationship with them.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
The one that had ammo.
Well. Everyone all... Hey, if you want to... I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electrum... Occasionally. Just don't screw me... Oh, we all have... A little advice? You bleed for the fleet? Anyone who says... Well... That was surprising. Most people just... Take your pick.
Look how they're yappy, eh? Could sell that one. Keep that one around.
Just gotten a new... Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
The right protective gear can make all the difference. Now you buy from me, you can... Tactical gear is... Stay safe out there.
So that goes in a circle.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. I hope you've brought me something interesting. I was hoping you'd say that.
Ah, they don't have any replacement ammo.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Chairs out here even. That's the waiting music, apparently.
These are the things we know to prevent you from speaking moistly. Speaking moistly.
Biggie Moisley. That's gonna drain my. But I didn't adjust any settings.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
Looking to make a deal. Let's see what we have now. Business it is. Remember, all trades are restriction free.
All right. You don't everybody talk all at once, eh? Thanks.
You check out the Reckoner's core.
Got a time to leave. Go to a different universe. Going over to Seoul. You know what's in Seoul? That's a quiz. That's a quiz for you. Everybody loves quizzes. Name a planet in Seoul.
Solid docking job there.
Or just say nothing. You don't know. Take a guess. Timothy's correct. I was starting to miss Timothy. I thought for sure he was gone already. Good to see him. And that he's correct. Although Pluto's technically not a planet, but works for me. He declassified Pluto as a planet.
Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Do you like Toblerones, Timothy? I'd give you a piece right there. You'll have to have an imaginary piece because I can't throw it as far away as you are.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with
We're gonna talk to Akande.
Anything new to report? Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding
Galbank is crooked.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's
He's
good
got
enough for now.
immaculate
There's
fingernails.
more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
They really freak out if you kill people. Even when I did one mission before for him, and I killed a robot. You went around and shot up the whole place. Even though I just shot like a robot, no one ever would have known I was there because I was never viewed. Hidden the whole time. Fix that.
What will be our next course of action?
Going on a cruise.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Only level 1?
Airlock integrity looks good.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine, have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine.
What's a super
Play
duper?
that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full
An ice cream?
the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala, Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
Oh, it's an
Talk
ice
to some
block.
local philanthropists and dig up some dirt.
Oh no.
Like a
Is
snow cone
shooting
then?
everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This
Long as a
card
ruler.
to access the Starview ballroom.
So it's like a
If you need my
popsicle?
help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Sort of.
Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing.
Icy pole.
Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
I've never heard that term before.
And kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
I've heard of popsicle. I've never heard of icy pole. Timothy hasn't heard of it either? Well, good. I'm not alone then. See what icy pole comes up with on the internet. It just looks like just like another popsicle. Oh, ice block, super duper, eh? Oh, you know what it is? That's not a popsicle. That's a freezy. At least that's what freezies are called, or that's what they're called in Canada. Well, who knew? What's your favorite flavor of freezy? I like the white ones that are like cream soda, and I like the root beer ones. Blue ones or the purple ones are good too. The grape ones are good too. You know, on popsicles, what they have on the back, written on the back in Canada. You have that glacé à la loup. Raspberry. You like blueberry and raspberry, eh? What about Timothy and Stephanie? What flavor of freezies do you guys like the most? Or alou? For glace alou, I like the orange creamsicles. They're good. But yeah, for freezies, I kind of prefer the um, ones that are pop flavored. Food section popped up. So refreshing. Cola flavor. Wonder if Fairy Flush tastes like. Oh, Fairy Floss. So that's cotton candy, probably. Fairy Flush, that would be terrible, probably. Pineapple might be alright. Orange. Fairy Flush. I misread that, eh? Tastes like fairy poop. White is cream soda, or cream soda usually, I think. Detected. Detected every half second. Okay, like the detecting is going crazy here. I wonder who's spotting me.
I suppose that is ours now. Right?
It is ours. I was looking at it. That's where I came up with Fairy Flush. Because I misread Fairy Floss.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you the run is quite safe.
Root beer and banana. He posted like a Amazon listing or something there, it looked like. Although it's beyond me how you could order that. Oh, you put a ice cream cone in there too, eh? That looks like good ice cream. What flavors is that? I like banana chocolate and tiger. Usually from those places. Fudge flavors, like chocolate flavors, is good. But I'll often pick banana and anything like mint chip and stuff like that. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I just quickly glanced, you know. Top is cheesecake. Under that, iceberry. Bottom is bubblegum marshmallow. OMG. Yummy. There you go. What flavors of ice cream do you like, Timothy and Stephanie? I have to say it's a quiz, and that'll get Stephanie's attention. Ugh. Hey, I'm like way back here. OMG.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, are you Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely starline. An open bar would have been nice. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason.
They all have Russian accents or something, eh? Esta, did you see in the YouTube section I posted some Australian comedian? She was pretty funny.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business?
I don't know if you've heard of her or not, but
I certainly hope they decide to hold all... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then? Okay.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time is
So, what brings you aboard?
let's talk to Jared Leto here.
Horrid. Positively horrid. Hello. Are you... I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
What's this lady doing?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced some
In the YouTube section.
loan scam.
I mean, there's only like a few sections in the Discord. It usually has a little dot when something new is added if you read every section.
Enjoy the rest of
So
the
you can
event.
always make sure you go through and eliminate the dots one day for everything, and then their dots will pop up when something new is added.
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canopy? Haven't we already talked about this? Huh. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely starliner. The society chair is for the society, eh? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Wist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner. So, what brings you over?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Holy cow, did you jump over everything?
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Hello, are you a member of the society? Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
We have a range of excursions available at all.
Oh, that doesn't look very comfortable how they're sitting.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Here for business or pleasure?
I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
Nice to have met you.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to
Is there another marker here somewhere?
An open bar. So, what brings you aboard?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Have you tried the canopies? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. That's all then?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely... Yes, I am. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Any complaints about your course should be
This is not the very definition of decadence. I do not know what is.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
Gotta save often. I want to hear those speeches more than once, you know.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I think you may be right. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Steal the award, man.
On behalf of Trident Luxury.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine. There is a considerable amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Okay.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. I should make him pay for doing this to me. That's true. You have come this far already. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Back to the Starview Ballroom. Achoo! Achoo! Break it down. That's the quick way, I guess.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I work for SysDef.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding security on your own.
I saw your little exchange. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Agreed. The consequences of getting it wrong would be disastrous.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Get back to it.
Bless me. Here we are on the engineering deck and part of our tour. Right through this door. We have some stairs and the engineer.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Need to find his book.
attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You know, book. We're looking for a book. Called Race to the Heavens.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. Ah, hello. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, perhaps now is a good time to start then. I
The Starborn option.
promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
And now let's find this book. In the can. Big shower, eh?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, maybe this isn't Larry's room, that's why.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudio Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if
I
you
didn't
don't,
promise to leave him out of it.
I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention?
Alright, that's what I needed. Maybe I'll complete my snow globe collection now.
Well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction. All passengers are being asked to return to their...
All passengers, may I have your attention?
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandino. But hey, you got the job done.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Didn't tell him nothing.
Be there until you receive further instructions.
release, we're free to fly.
Can't assign anybody.
I would never get tired of that.
Here's Osaka. I think this is the last snow globe. Oh, you're playing Palia? Kind of sucky that can't assign crew though. Oh, now I can. Maybe I can assign some now. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. That's 6 crew anyway. We need. If I kill ships with crew, then I can level up this one. That one. 5 or more. Did you like it? Oh man. Think they'll win an Oscar? Look at this. Tour of old Earth. You have seen sights on Earth, the moon, and Mars that no one has seen collectively for over 100 years. It has inspired you to make a spacesuit to commemorate your extensive exploration. There we go. I wanted to do that quest for ages. Look at what it did. It gave me this spacesuit. Not really good for my character, but it is something that's hard to get. Kind of cool. Old Earth backpack. And an Old Earth helmet. And to get that, what I had to do, I had to collect all these snow globes. So here's the Apollo snow globe, Cairo snow globe, the Sidonia snow globe. That one is not marked. You have to walk over to that one. Dubai. That was on that one I just got, I think. Hong Kong. London. LA. New York. The Opportunity Snow Globe. Osaka. That was the one I just got recently here with Osaka and that other one being just recent from the Star or that Star Cruiser and the Key. Shanghai.
You are our
And
guest.
generic snow globe. That one was on the roof of the very top of the NASA site. 3 random ones that were inside. Another one. That one was on top of a satellite thing in that one museum part. And then there's one that was also in there. St. Louis. Tower Pisa. That one's an unmarked one. So I had to collect every one of those to get that space suit. It should be an achievement for collecting that, to be honest. That was challenging. Let's see here. Walter's here. Thank you for being here, Walter. Thank you for liking.
Oh,
Maverick, thank you
how
for
about here?
sharing.
Ooh, that feels good.
He's a hero. You think he won the Golden Globes? I didn't know that they were a Filipino American. So there you go. I had to do certain things. I tried to unlock it, but I lost the ship on my first playthrough, so I couldn't get on. There was things I was locked out of. Now we've done it. Mission accomplished, man. I think we're going to New Atlantis next. You should slap her like Will Smith. It's not good to resort to violence. You don't realize how many I've literally spent hours trying to do what I just did there. Hours. I've tried to do that quest more than once unsuccessfully. I bet you I spent 3 or 4 hours on it. Well, with a name like Jokoi, that sounds like a stand-up comedian. You don't like his jokes. You don't have a sense of humor, that's why.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
It's actually a quip. Yeah, right. You're gonna watch. You should watch Gen V next. They're already gonna put out the boys next season, and it's kind of tied to it. So I think it'll make the boys more interesting if you watch that first before the next season of the boys starts. I thought you were really excited to watch the boys. You're going on about how good it was gonna be, or not the boys, the Gen V. You were saying it's gonna be better than the regular series. They're already advertising it, so it'll be soon. There's like boys characters in. There's actually a lot of boys characters in Gen V. They even kill some of them. That's why it's good to watch it before the next season comes out. You know that Negan from The Walking Dead is going to be in the next season?
I feel logs of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavy.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Negan was the guy with the bat and the barbed wire on it. He's like a major villain.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some... Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful...
Got that guy right in the crotch. You're going to bed? Holy crap, early today.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Guy's level 76, that's why it's so hard to kill.
I will have your head! Why do they even try?
Guy's toughing. No, it's not Hello Kitty. You misread that.
Always worth checking. Never know know what you might find in their pockets.
That's right. There's a fire extinguisher on the floor. I don't need to zoom in on the camera. There we go. Over to the key. You watch Gen V is the only thing. The Mario movie wasn't bad. You might like that. If Timothy's still here, he can vouch for me too on that one. You watch the next Spider-Verse movie? Like, did you watch both of them?
Good day, Captain. You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Well, the Mario movies like pretty good.
Be certain you still
Like
have
it's
everything in them.
no above your expectations, I'm sure. Not classic. It just came out. That was the one with Chris Pratt.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
And the Spider-Verse movie, that was you watched the first Spider-Verse and you liked it. There's no reason why you wouldn't like the second one.
And what if this? You in or not?
I'm in.
Jack Black is Bowser.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Huh. Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokov.
If Rokov had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archive.
Am I gonna get a haircut? I don't know.
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
Why do you think I need a haircut?
Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And
Keep your panties on. Have you ever heard that expression?
let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in, well, in any ship would be suicide.
I don't get how come they're okay with me bringing people with me all the time.
Yeah,
I need a haircut and a shave.
We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste
It's a
of
pretty
time
common
to me.
expression.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship
What does what mean?
system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
I can't remember what expression I just said.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
What expression was it? If you can't remember, Mario Brothers, the first Mario Brothers movie way back in the day was live action, but this one is kind of computer animation, maybe.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Pretty good. I think you'd enjoy it. Even if you don't like cartoons, you're still going to enjoy that one, I think.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
26,000 credits. Oh, 20,000 credits. Did you watch the new Spider-Verse movie, or did you just watch the first one?
Any adventure you can fly away from.
It's good to be on the bar. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Did you like both of them?
Talking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
He goes into the
That's for the authentic
Spider-Verse?
hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require the commander appreciates the sacrifice. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
The ending was to be continued.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Go visit the prisoners.
Captain, greetings.
Be specific. You have no memory, eh? You know, Stephanie was talking about having a bad memory, but she can remember a whole lot more than you can.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason?
Welcome to the brig. As a per, that means no.
I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Excellent. So if you need... Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I almost respect the fleet for doing that. Ah, my apologies. But all that aside, give me your honest. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out.
You
more
forget the
about
ending
the
for everything in the entire
and
plot.
whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw.
You probably barely remember the movies you just watched.
As a matter of fact, I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen. Soldier, have you ever heard of Trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
I don't see any prisoners. There's one.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. And they're as paper-thin as Delgado's skin when you joke about his arm. Even Nev is a traitor to her own ambition, and Shinya to himself. But it means nothing if the higher-ups are loyal, if you can't keep the rooks from sampling your wares. That's the part that ticked me off. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I did. I watched it.
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different
That was the one with all the Spider-Men chasing him.
Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
The guy with the spider baby.
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the
I
safest
watched
place
it in the theater when it came out.
The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Alexa, when did the second Spider-Verse movie release? It's June 2nd, 2023.
Siren of the stars.
There we go. We gotta get into our ship.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Ship's detached. You're clear.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be. Nice clean dock there. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Newman.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Stay sharp, Rook.
There we go. I think that's a good spot. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, links in the video description. You can find some different videos of stuff and check that all out, as well as past streams. But the shorts have some hockey in it and some different things. Thank you for whatever role you played. Those who shared, chatted, Maverick, Esta. Do you like KFC, or as they call it in Canada sometimes PFK? 83% said yes. PFK is poulet le chicken or something like that. Yeah, poulet free ducky. So it stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken in French. In Canada, everything that is sold is packaged both in French and English. So there's always both on there. no matter what you buy. It would look different wherever you are. Anything near me that shows that. See this can of pop here. On one side it says 0 right here below the big word. 0 sugar cola soda. And turn the can around. Has it in French. Soda zero sugar. Anyway, that's what everything in Canada is French and English, so there's two official languages. And often they'll sing O Canada in English and they'll sing it in French as well. I'll even play it for you. Here's a treat for you. So normally it says O Canada, our home and native land. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. That's the French version of it. And if you go to certain places in Canada, they only speak in French. Actually, when I went on my conferencing last time, I was at a table full of French speakers. So, like, most of the conversation was in French. They had to translate for me because I don't know French very well. They're from Quebec and Ottawa, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't expect that you would see the Canadian versions of the products in the Philippines. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.